Okay. So yeah, we are at 93%. We have one spirit to go, which is Buck, our D&D nerd. Like I said, I'm not really care too much about Elena. Elena is also not required. She is an optional spirit that I think was patched in later on. Let me check. It's easier to check if I go to the archive room. Okay, 2, 4, 5. There are, as far as I know, 6 treasure chest quests. So we need one more. I'm still wondering, why do I even bother doing this anymore? Because it doesn't matter. Thank you, Mega. Potatoes. When you basically buy hash browns, and then you go to the other grocery store, and the other grocery store is like, hey, there's a discount on a 5-pack on hash browns with bacon in it, bacon pieces in it. And then you end up with 6-pack of hash browns. And it's like, cool, I saved money on those 5, but at the same time it's like, cool, I guess that's all I eat the entire week. Hooray! Not really, but it's kinda silly. Okay, where are we even? Why did we even stop here? I forgot. No ideas. What was that? It flipped between red and normal color so fast that I didn't have the time. I didn't even have the time to react to that, and it didn't make any difference. It just flipped over the red, basically. Why are we going so slow? A medium bottle of Glim. It's kind of funny, the rain looks kind of like it's raining backwards, like into the sky. Zinc. Oh, let's push some silver. Not that it matters too much. Yes. Goodbye. Zinc? Wait. Okay.
Hello, customer support. My giant turtle seems to be broken. Turtle is not diving back into the sea after I put materials into it to make it grow underwater. Yes, I put like materials, like trees and metals into the turtle. What? That's not acceptable. It endangers the animal's life. Oh, I didn't know.
What are we doing here? What am I doing here? I don't even understand why I'm here.
Mr. Krabs.
So, why not? Dear game, I would appreciate to get some mail with a treasure chest.
Honey.
Why did we develop the word honey for honey? Why didn't we honestly name this kind of food as it is? We should have called it bee spit.
What, Jimmy? Give me the glass of bee spit. I'm hungry. I love my morning toast with some bee spit. It's delicious.
Is it bee spit or is it worse? Now I'm curious. I'm sorry about that. Before I get stuck in the wrong thing, like the collection and 7. So yeah, I was right. Okay. when you think about it, the best kind of hybrid that you could make to increase honey production is mix a bee with a cow. Imagine the amount of honey we could produce. It would also be scary because you have like this large flying cow which needs like huge large flowers. That's an idea. Marble. Eyeball up, how are you doing? Shall do that in a second, Bobby. Oompa Loompa. Boy! Still no mail. What happens if we go to the very beginning of the game? Yes, Bob. There we go. Stretchies? Sorry, I'm doing something. That is okay. What do you expect there, Pizzoon? That I'm like, no, you must watch my stream and interact in chat. Do nothing else. You can do whatever you want. You need some food. Okay, I can give you some food. You get... maybe this? Alright, you're this weird dog that doesn't eat meat, which is strange. We have arrived at our beginning point. Zip. Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingbird Preservation Society, which was established by, well, me. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. Understandable. My name is Jabari Simmons and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean hummingbird. That's why and other volunteers are here. We want to restore this harbor. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back the sparkle. There used to be an old boat docked there. We could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Oh well, I'm sorry, that is my ship now. Someone has apparently stolen it. No? People do silly things sometimes. Haha. Is that a gun in my hand? If you would like to give us a hand, we are always looking for volunteers. Right now, I think we just want to get those crates out of the water. Up for it? Of course you are. You're a go-getter. Yeah, sure.
I hate cleaning.
You are the same as the majority of people on this planet. This is such a bad job. I don't know why I'm doing it. Agreed. Oh no, I finished my job. That was great. We'll keep painting and cleaning those stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard what I think... What? I heard what I think was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in and day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. The 3 R's of Hummingbird Preservation Society. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, there are 3 R's. Hopefully no one is already using that motto. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. If we get all of that, we'll be able to give this beaut the shine she deserves. Thanks again for your precious help. Be seeing you. Find silk threads. 15. Why is it giving me so many quests when I have one? Oh, probably there were like 3 things on it. Silk threads 4. Sure, let me make that. Silk threads. Silk, silk, silk. That is definitely enough. Wah, wah, wah. I just believe in Hummingbird Preservation Society's mission so much. Yes? Oh, it wants silk threads, not silk fabric. Oh, more bad. Silk threads. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh, 31 silk threads enough, Mr. Krabs. Would you like to donate all of this to the Hummingbird Preservation Society? No. I just went back to show you I have them all. And then I go like, no, you cannot have it, and walk away. Thank you so much. However, we just got a giant-sized check from Raccoon Incorporated. Of course you did. And now I actually understand why Raccoon Incorporated is in this game. Just this. Just after like 50 hours, I basically understand finally what Raccoon Incorporated is standing for. Oh my god. They said that cleanliness leads to good commerce. They wanted to see tourists and happy people here. But thank you for your valiant effort. We'll get this place up and running and looking great. From everyone at Hummingbird Preservation Society. Thank you for for thinking of our quality of life. Oh, I almost forgot. While cleaning, we found this. It was in one of the houses. You can have it as a token of my appreciation. We'll be done in a few days. Come back and enjoy the view. Have a good day and remember, always apply the 3 R's. A mill upgrade. Okay. I just believe in Hummingbird Preservation Society's mission so much. Okay. He used to live here. Animals, that's who. Okay. Well, they didn't get rid of the dumpster so far. Boop. Reboop. The boopening. I should have a really nice boop emote. I think it should be a corgi boop. Is it a corgi boop? Is it? I shall find out. Yes, it's a corgi boop. I was 1 versus 1, a competitive friend of mine. And did you win? Did you win, son? Yeah, but it was still a good warm-up. That's good. Well. Time to wake up.
How do it you? How do it you? Time to clean the poop deck for you all.
Be 1 versus 1 just to sharpen our mechanics and stuff. Not really to win. Yeah. I get it.
But it was too tempting to make the dad joke.
Right. Let's look at this improvement. And if it's not too expensive. I'm only missing 1 pine plank. Of course I do. I always miss pine planks. In my favorite minigame. And I always forget where this... Where is this? Where's this? Oh, here. Or where is it? Oh god. No, it's so difficult. I wish this minigame wasn't so. what it is. Where's my mail? I wanna finish this game. There we go. Whoops. Whoops. Moo, moo. Why does this cow have such motherly eyes? I mean, you look that cow into her eyes and you go like, why is it so much caring and motherly? I don't get it. Meh. 4 eggs. What to do to pass the time? Everything is to do on this part. Upgrades. It's just the 80,000, which I don't have. That's the gold dragon. What? No. That's an interesting reflection in the water. A small gleam bottle. Small. Da, da, da. Why does this developer have this very specific animation style? It's not a critique, it's something that throws me off because I'm like trying to understand what separates their animation from the usual animations we see, because they feel visually different. Like, I'm not sure if they are smoother or not smoother, because they do like a separation between that. You know, on one side it feels like a very smooth animation, but sometimes it is not. But it's not like not choppy. There is something specific about it. Where it, like, look, sometimes the animation looks like slowed down, but it's still smooth at the same time. And I'm not sure what it is. Is it just because they have more frames for the animation? Are they like intentionally slow down the physical movement but do it at a high amount of frames? Because I never see this in any other animation. I only see it in the games of this developer. It's weird. It's basically me saying for the very first time in my life that an animation has its own style. Like, extremely unique, which I haven't seen in any other kind of animation ever before. And I wish to point the finger on it and say like, yeah, that is why it feels like that, but I can't. But I want to know. You know, there's one thing, like when you look at media, normal video, not like animation, normal video, and you have like, that's the funny part, like as a child I already could tell the difference between a 24/30 FPS recording and a 60, because documentations tend to have like footage where some footage is actually recorded in 60 or /50, whatever, it doesn't make much of a difference, versus the normal 24/30. And you can tell, and it really annoyed me as a kid because I was like, why is this different from the other one? It's clearly visible, while apparently others didn't notice, which I found strange. And then later on, I know now it's the difference of frames. But yeah. So we did this. What are we going to do here now? That was a shrine. Also, onion. This game contains flashing light. It does. Niggy. Let's spend this. And one onion. This is efficient gardening. One onion. Yes, very efficient. I think we should receive the last map on the next day in game, I think. Anchovy. Anchovy. Instead of Bon Jovi, anchovy.
It's my life. It's now or never. Ain't gonna live forever. It's gonna be me and the sea on in my life. Ready for another challenge? They'll be coming from all the directions. Steal your mind. Visualize their patterns. Use your dash and light burst abilities.
Wait, you can use light burst on those?
In it.
Sure. Arr. Arr. Well, darn.
You beasted.
Yes. Wow. 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 This minigame is horrible. Just saying. I don't understand. Why do you think that this is a reasonable challenge to ask that I get like a certain percentage of those? Because it's so difficult, because it's so full of RNG.
I can see you're sweating a bit. Good. These challenges are supposed to be difficult. You have earned a carrot.
Nice, a carrot.
Not a literal carrot, but a reward. Here it is. It is the form of a challenge, however. It is in the form of a challenge, however. I've nothing more to say to you. Feedback over.
Okay, she gave me a treasure map.
A treasure map.
$40 minus 50. 40 minus 50.
Ew.
And now also the other thing comes in. Of course. 40 minus 50. 40 minus 50. Hi, I was waiting for this. This blah blah blah. And remember, bright lights might not always be bright spots. See the enclosed portalon chart. Bright lights might not always be bright spots. Oh. So, between two islands. The one is the bigger one, the smaller one has a small island. Welcome back. You made food. What are you nomming? A big island and a small island and this particular thing. Okay. I'm not going to change course, but I'm going to look where this could be. And we have a big island and a small island. It's this. It's here. It's gonna be here, because here's the big island, here's the small island with the small island enclosed in this. So it's basically here. Egg, bacon and cheese burrito. That's a very Mexican heavy breakfast. Bon appetit. Good hunger. Enjoy. Why do Americans have nothing to say to food? To me, it is strange because we like wish each other like a good hunger or something. A lot of other cultures also do that. But like British people, Americans, they say nothing. They just sit down, eat. I'm really curious why that is. So, why is that? I'm really curious why that never developed in England or the US. I also think it's not a thing in Canada. I mean, it's pretty big part of American culture to say prayer before. Yeah, but it's not a prayer we say. The prayer is not tied to the country or the culture. The prayer is tied to religion. We do not say a prayer before eating. It's basically an act of appreciation for the food. That counts for something. Yes, it does, but it's not based, like I said, in the culture or the language. It's based on religion. So people who are religious do, and some people who are not religious maybe as well do it. But like the prayer itself is basically a similar thing, but it's coming from the religion itself. Religion is culture. Yes, no, I would say I would separate between religion that is regional, local, and religion that is international. That might not be true, but I differentiate. I would differentiate between that. So if we say like the religion of the Aztec was extremely local, then yes, I would say that this religion is part of their culture. But you cannot take like Christianity and go like, this is culture, because let's face it, it's not. Culture spreads the same as religion. It spills over time, yes. Are you going to separate culture that are regional versus cultures that have spread through other countries? Yes, it is. Culture is sharing and spreading ideas, beliefs, and customs. That is literally the same as religion. Hmm. Religion is a huge part of culture. Yeah. Question, just out of interest. So let's say you are not religious and you still do a prayer before eating food. Why are you doing it? I mean, it's basically when you base it on a prayer and you do not believe, why would it count? Like, wouldn't the prayer itself and its meaning basically lose its value? Because you basically do something that you do not believe in the first place. Respect for culture and customs. I don't know, like I'm not religious and I do not say any kind of prayer before my food, not even if I'm in, let's say, in the company of another person or group that are religious, then they can say their prayer, but I'm not really joining into that. Because it has like no value to me. Like if I would say the prayer, why should I? I doubt people who are not religious pray for their meals when eating alone, but when they are eating in the household of others who may be religious, it is only courteous to pray with everyone else. Nor does anyone expect you to. It's a matter of respect in America. Okay. Random other question. Anywho, staring out anyways. Other question. I heard this is a thing in America, but I'm not sure. So basically, when you go out, like, it doesn't matter, like restaurants, a restaurant, diner, whatever, it seems to be rude to ask the waiter for their attention if you want like something, like to pay also, something like that. Is that still a thing in America? Because I heard this once and I was like, strange. I think in some parts, yeah. Okay. It's weird to me because, like, it's not actually offensive. It's basically you want to go and you want to pay, so therefore you have all the right to call for the waiter and be like, I would like to pay. It's not like you're yelling like, paying or something like that. You just ask that you can pay now. Then again, I don't know if Americans are just tend to be more rude, and that's why people take offense in it. In my region, people are pretty upfront about their calling for the waiter. Yeah? You know, I tend to make these comparisons a lot between like Germany and my home country and most other European countries. Because it's not entirely completely true for everybody in Germany, but when you compare Germans, a good chunk of Germans in comparison to other countries, Germans tend to be like demanding. Like they don't go to somewhere and like ask for it. Like I give you an example. Imagine a bakery. When you go to a bakery, at least for my country, I can only speak for my country, we basically say, I would like to have a rye bread. You ask nicely. The German in comparison goes into a bakery and says like, I want a rye bread. Like, it's far more demanding. It's like not asking nicely for it. It's like, I want this, give it to me. Where was I going with this? Let's see. Waiter. And basically this is also something in comparison to waiters and asking for the waiter, and it's not considered like rude because you basically like only ask for their attention. I come. Okay, Dad. Look, that's how it is. Like, I love to ask questions about things most people take granted for and as normal, and I question it because sometimes I might see it differently than them. And that's why it's interesting to talk about it. You do not need a meal. You're fine. And it's not because like other people do that, I specifically do this. Hello NPC, I literally went to the coordinates you told me and we are not where we are. 40 minus 50. I went to 40. Oh, did I? 40, but it's not minus 50. Oh, that's the problem. I see. That makes sense. Ah, I have seen my mistake. Comfort food. Okay. Here's a comfort food, but it's meat. Do you eat this? Okay, you do. Okay. Here's the other thing, to come back about appreciation and so on for food. You say out of respect you would also tune in to prayer for food. because out of customs. But wouldn't it be the case of like, okay, I respect that they say a prayer for their food, but shouldn't they also respect that I maybe just say a word of appreciation instead of a prayer? You know? That would be based on mutual respect. Yeah, most people will respect that. Okay. Hello? I need food. You actually do need food. That is correct. Disgusting. Not a fan of this weather. Yes. Oh, this rain. It will. Will it ever stop? Rain really ruins a day, doesn't it? No? Like I said, no one is forcing you to. Me personally, I'm no so uptight and full of myself that I refuse to participate in someone's culture if they are hosting me, feeding me. Yeah. In my case, it's weird. I adopted the Japanese way. So, when I usually, in general, when I just eat alone for myself, I usually go with itadakimasu and gochisu deshita and kanpai. But when I eat with other people here, at least in my country, I basically do what other Swiss people do. $40 minus 50. Ah, you literally stopped me there. Cool. So we only stopped here because there is the possibility of a minigame here. Okay, I get it. Even if I don't agree with their religion and customs. Besides, I love culture in all of its forms and I would be glad to participate in someone else's culture. Yeah. I guess I would more or less decide on the spot. A squid. Squid, squid, squid. It's perfectly fine if someone doesn't feel comfortable in saying prayer before their meals or doing any kind of similar ritual. Yeah. There we go. Rare coin collection. Yeah. Okay. So I have found the islands and it is there. Okay. Where did I find this? It was here, right? Yeah. Okay, where am I? I'm here. Ugh. You made good on your promise to find the valuables. I know these bring back memories. Your ring from a past marriage. Those coins from your brother, you say. You need to stop thinking of such things. Your past will always bring you shame. Your past will bring you down. Your heart needs to guide you forward. I need you to do something hard. Perhaps impossible in your current state. I need one of those valuables. Take your time to decide. Then you can give it to me. Why do I need to think about that? Eh, 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 eh. One. Taters. We travel. Yeah. Okay, now it's becoming a guessing game, which I would say something like here. What do you mean there's a treasure chest? Wait, what? Excuse me? Maybe this is the actual treasure chest. Good chance. Is it? Okay, it was. Interesting. No, I wanted to go to sleep. I'm curious. Good job. There's my bot. I have won the first bot of the day from Russia. Nice. One sec. Oh no, my man. Great hole. You really put the R in the whole larded. Whole heroded. I don't even know what he's trying to say. All your lost treasures of Crossing Incorporated have been found. An empire can finally be put to rest, thanks for year offered, unseen. Wasn't that great? Oh, I already forget to tell you. Casper Crayford wrote me a personalized note, congratulating me for finding all of the Crown's Treasure Incorporated treasures. Yes, except you didn't. He awarded me with the official title of Master Adventurer. Since the magazine subscription was in my name, he thought it was the one. He thought I was the one finding all the treasures. Yeah, I know, you did all the work, but it's not like I didn't already know where all the treasure were. Those clues were pretty easy. Sure, you went out, jumped into the water, got wet and all. Listen, I asked for another Master Adventurer card. I'll say mine got lost in the mail. That always works. I even asked for a name change, so we'll both have one. Oh, Johnny Silverleg would be proud. Let me do that. Okay, cool. Where's Miss Dog? There she is. Okay, she's fine. No, she wanted one of those things we found, and I had to decide which one I will give to her. Marriage ring? The coins? Well, yes, I'm going. Still can have the rare rock coin collection. That must have been hard. Such is life. You live, you lose. Were you expecting something in return? I will let you have some time for yourself now, student. Okay. Nothing is now going on. I know Buck has still 2 quests for us. Okay. Yeah, actually, what's going on? Some question. Okay, so I don't know if you're like kind of busy a bit soon, but If you hear it, don't stress about it. Answer when you can. If you want to, of course. So, let's say you're playing a video game and you encounter like a frustrating situation. What do you do to overcome it? Not that the challenge to overcome, but keep at it and keep going. Like, what motivates you to overcome the frustration part? Now we are here. That's one island I don't like. Let's just go to Crow and just in case. Whoops. Hi, Bob. You know, Bob, it's kind of scary considering that I just thought about like, how long is it going to take to wow, English. I was like thinking about you and like, when will you show up again? And here you go, like 30 seconds later. Crazy. A valuable necklace. Time for an audio save. An audio save. I will get myself something to drink, so I let this here run. We will be there in seconds, but hey, we'll be right back. 1 second. Yes, hello. What are you looking at? Epic Uh, right. I saw that on this specific island, it goes further to the right. Yeah. But I thought I went there before. Hmm. Yes. I have another teaching for you. And you're tough enough to not be broken. I need you to take me to the Everdor. Wow, what? That's it? You are equipped to do so now. We don't need to say we don't need to say more until we get there. Peace. Quiet. That is good practice. It starts now. Wow, I didn't think that A, I would make the challenges, and B, she would just go after that. Yes. Once in a while, there will be one of them that stands out from the pack. It's a numbers game. You will break a few. Then one will hatch eventually. I need a meal. No you don't, but I will give you one regardless. Where is she mood-wise? Okay. Ebitsun appeared, Ebitsun disappeared. Ebitsun magic. Fantacular. Yes, I just did this. Excuse myself? Here I am again. Huzzah! Did you hear what I was asking you? No. Okay. God damn it. One moment. So basically what I asked you is like, imagine you're like frustrated with some point in the video game. And what makes you overcome that frustration? Not the challenge itself, what that is, but what are like the motivating factors to overcome the frustration itself? Like, what are the points, the ways you deal with it to just step over your own frustration? Yeah, this is the same they said before. I already have that. There's nothing on the chimneys. For me, it's perseverance and a sense of needing to prove myself. Hmm. I overcome frustration in video games because in my mind I don't. Then, if I don't, then I'm a failure. Okay. Even though it's perfectly okay to step back from something. I can understand that. Okay, so we go to the Ever. What is going on? It did a ding and something happened, but I don't know what. Strange. Remember when I said I wouldn't do her challenges, and now I have done her challenges, but I did it because out of waiting and kind of boredom. And weirdly enough, I still kind of passed the challenges, I think. You know, when you read the challenges and go like, okay, go to these extreme versions of the events and then like do this and catch like a third of this. And I'm like, okay, that sounds pretty challenging. And now, strangely enough, I kind of did it. I like how she wanted to go down and now she goes back up because she goes to her home to tell me about going through the ever door. We are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've been talking about. Will you make the journey with me? No. Because I want to send Buck first. I wish I could... Oh, I can. I can back out of this. Good. Wow, thank you developers for allowing me to back out of that. Wow, I didn't expect that. But I'm really, really glad I can back out of this. Because I didn't expect that she would actually request something like that. It's also kind of strange because I dipped into the wiki pages and some guides here and there, and interestingly enough you can find these two guys far earlier than I did. What are you? All I'm doing now is waiting for basically Buck to give me the next quest. The next quest will ask of me for several steps, or at least several materials. That I know because I looked into the quest line from Buck and saw that. But it's basically like kind of the last quest before the Everdor. I just don't know what the trigger is. I think it is built around the idea that porting at an island is a trigger and days can be triggers, I think. Call of Duty. Yep, that's the border, just as expected. Any quests? Ocarina? Ocarina, I need you to advance your quest line. Moo. Moo. A moo. 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 So many eggs. Okay, you give me candy. Okay, sure. Candy? Apparently there are specific Japanese soft candies which are extremely good. Like, not using like artificial flavoring, but like also really nice, strong, natural flavoring. And honestly, I would try those. I teach the same thing every year. The same words, the same language. Knowledge is unbreakable. You cannot unlearn something that has invaded your mind. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. You just need to be open to the possibilities. Stella, every time we run these drills, or I see you helping your crew, I think of the first student I helped. Celeste was this bright kid, until she ran off and climbed the tree. I mean a mountain, not a tree. She had lost her mother and had a difficult time concentrating. Her day-to-day struggles were immense. However, she was determined. She wanted this prestigious scholarship. It took coaching after school lessons, phone calls to her dad. She did not get that scholarship. She didn't have a chance. She learned that even when you try hard, you might fail harder. Like I said, it's a numbers game. She would never be the same. Neither would I. You were ad-libbing. What is the word ad-libbing even describing? You are very good at that. That's what the word ad-libbing is? Pretty much making things up on the go while staying in character. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I feel like things that take people off guard because they didn't expect to hear it is probably a good form of entertainment slash comedy. No, it's okay, Epitune. I do get what you mean. And yes, I don't know. I seem to have quite some skill in that department. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh, right. It's turtles time. Pizza time. Is at living a new world? Because I never heard it in my entire life. No, it's been around for some time, but it's not very common. It's, I would almost say rare, because like I said, I never heard it until today. But hey, I learned something. That's always good. I can see your dedication to the quest of nourishment. Any explorer of any world needs sustenance, and an adventurer's pouch must contain multitudes. That's why I usually put 5 kilograms of bread into my pouch of holding. It's pretty rare. In my case, it's always the circumference of the red tomatoes of death. The red tomatoes of death. For every occasion, my absolute favorite fare. That's tomato pizza, if you didn't get it. It's called margarita, but okay. Yeah, what do you expect me now to do? Put the tomato and some dough into the oven? Is that how we cook it? Do I even have dough? Can I make dough? I don't know. Can I make dough? How does one make dough? Is it milk and flour? Let's try it. Tomato pizza. So he likes fruit pizza. I get it. Fruit pizza with salad on it. Well, hello there. I would like to have a fruit pizza with some Caesar salad on it. Thank you very much. Wow, everybody's asleep, but I'm not allowed to sleep. Okay, makes perfect sense. Not really. So I went over here for the purpose of something. I'm not sure yet for what I went here. Wait, no. No? There we go.
How to use the navigation system. Navigation system for dummies. First you press this button, then you press this button again, and then you confirm with a different button. You're welcome.
I made it. Crap. Crab. Ah oui. Je suis making some crab. Très bien, n'est-ce pas? C'est très délicieux. Well. What? What is this? What is even going on? You have found one slate. One Christopher slate. Okay. Cheese. Yogurt. What? Let's make more yogurt. And more of this. Surströmming or something like that. Yeah, I will actually look this up because Spiritfarer bug. Here we go. Do, 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 do. I think after escorting all spirits to the Avatar, but I already escorted everyone except Elena, but she doesn't count into this. Yeah. think I might know what triggers this. Wow, 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 wow. Now I just have to find said person, which is nowhere to be seen, which is disappointing. Ugh. Well, then let's head over to Olga. Olga. And here are the news in color and colorful. Mahi mahi. You know, it's funny. The root sandstorm is for most people like a link towards Twitch, because like Twitch and the root sandstorm has a thing going on. But for me, the root sandstorm is a thing that reminds me of skiing, because I did a ski day where I basically listened only to the root sandstorm. Which is funny. I fail. Timing. Not everybody has it. Uh-huh. Yes. Goodbye. Can't do 50 things at once. Healthy plain food, right? Healthy plain food. Wait, you actually would eat this, right? From the office of Casper Crayford. Thank you, dear reader. You are among a rare breed of adventurers. One of the only to ever brave the seas and recover the lost bounties of Crow Inns Incorporated. As a token of your dedication, here's a lifetime membership to the famed Master Adventurers Guild. We welcome you with open arms. Thank you for your unflinching support. Casper Crayford. Dictated but not read. Okay. I also don't see that anyone is doing the thing. What is going on? This must be part of the quest that this happens. My stuff. Large. Small, whatever. Okay. Bees. Sustenance. Okay. Make some cheese. Sugar cane. Citizen sugar cane. This shouldn't be so funny. And Valve is proud to announce, after the wonderful and successful story of Half-Life, they are now announcing a new genre and IP calling Full Sudoku. Tomatoes. More tomatoes. Interesting. Why is this taking so long? Why is the game debating me? Oh, sole mio. A medium glum bottle. Meridian glim bottle. Okay. Oh, why not? More eggs. Egg, 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 egg. The amount of eggs that just 5 to 6 chickens make every day is scary. How to share a sheep? Just around the trim, right? Just around the trim, right? Okay, I guess I did it. Where's Mr. Baccarino? Where's this boy? I wish we had an option to blend in an indication where spirits are on my ship. But alas, this God-given feature... Why do I say God-given? Alas, this wonderful feature is not part of the game. Instead, let's murder trees. This is motivational training. I don't know why and how. Boing. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no, actual physics. Oh dear. Now it's too late again. It's night. Niggy. Niggy, niggy, niggy. I want one onion, please. The most inefficient kind of onion. I like how at the beginning of the game and throughout actually of most of the game, you're always like in this kind of stress of like, oh, the day is too short. And now I'm at this point where I go like, why is the time so slow progressing? I wanna put myself into bed and sleep to progress to the next day. And it's only early night, early evening. Me, 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 me. As Coffee would express this. I wonder, what do I get out of this? Oh, only burnt food. A field experiment, actually. Shouldn't I get, like... Yeah, this actually makes the sugar. What is this doing? Okay, failed experiment. I guess this also? No, that might make olive oil. Yep. That makes also sense. What if you crush... There. Also failed experiment. I see. Aww. Loud. Oh look. Time has passed. I'm allowed to go to sleep.
This is Mr. Krabs. This morning, wake up. I'm hungry.
Like, yeah, okay. Have a pear. Morning. My sincerest apologies for pestering you with such mundane requirements, Commander. La. In other words, I want some food. You are also lactose intolerant, huh? Hmm. You know what? No, wouldn't be able to eat that. Yeah. Would you eat sushi? Actually, he actually does. That's good. This is like the slowest windmill ever. Despite that it runs at maximum. Okay. He would like some progression in more gum. Yes, progress. Progress is the name of the game. Aha, there you are. I was looking for him. Francis is connected to Buck somehow. One onion night. You know what? Yes? Scrambled eggs. I mean, extremely tasty. I think I can make that. Let's see, it's an egg and some oil, right? I will try to sell you some stuff. Old coin collection. The dream of any respectable numismatist. Yes, it's a real word. Should be sold. I'm still far away from 80,000 glims. It's crazy. Now I'm not so far from it. Oh, crazy. I have reached 80,000. Yay. Okay, let me check if this is scrambled egg. Should be actually. Frittata? What? How do you make scrambled eggs then? Huh? Is it this? That's weird. Why would oil and egg not make like scrambled eggs? I don't even remember how you make eggs sunny side up, which is basically the same process. Okay, 1 second. Audio save. Hi, Bob.
How's it going, Bob? How's that cabin coming along?
Cheers, Bob. Scrambled egg. What did I just put in? Milk and eggs. I don't know. You don't need milk to make scrambled eggs. You can, but it's not necessary. Oh god, yes, give me 1 onion. Let's blend coffee. Baccarino, Buxton, Bugs Bunny. Heard coffee and got excited. Thought coffee siphon was here. No. What do you have? Do you have grounded coffee or do you have coffee beans when at home? $80,000. Usually grounded coffee. Okay. Otherwise, if you had coffee beans, I would say like give it a try with like make spice tea and then also add in some coffee beans that you are roughly broke a little bit apart. But of course that means you need you need at least a kind of tea sieve to put those coffee beans in. So you have like a tea with slightly flavor of coffee. Which is not too bad actually. But like I said, it usually only works with coffee beans because you expose the coffee bean quite some time to water, and the longer you expose a coffee to water, the rougher it should be grounded. And if you buy like already grounded beans, that is usually in a medium-sized grind, which is probably not optimal for that kind of thing. Okay. I also heard that this is your most favorite character in the entire game, Ebitsu. I once had a friend who cut his own toe. He already told us that joke. He had a new one made of rubber. He was called Roberto. Get it? No. Ebitsun is like, this is my life. I need nothing anymore from you. I've bought everything you could offer. I have a ship that is so big that I don't even know what I should be doing with it. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing with this space.
Sir, I don't know what to do with this space on my ship, my apartment, in my home. It's too much, sir. Look at this space. Nobody has enough buildings for this space. Look at this space. Look at this insane amount of space. This is insanity.
It is really insanity when you think about it. Look at this amount of space. It's basically double the space, if not even more than that. Like, this amount of space is something you need far, far earlier in the game. Not now, where you're basically not going to build any buildings. You can only go so low when you are alone. Right. Waking people up. I have coffee. Yeah. I have coffee. Coffee cool. Coffee. Un momento, please. I need to save this before it goes what? Yeah, I can give you some food. Oh wait, you like plain food. I can just stuff this thing into you. Nice. Buccarinzo, where are you? I need a progress on your quest line. Commander, well, never mind. I have some snacks. Do you want some? Okay. Buckarines, listen, could you advance your quest line, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Please, Buck. It all depends on you. An old shoe.
For Manitou. There's a German comedian who made a movie which is literally called The Shoe of Manitou, which refers to a mountain that looks like a shoe. But it was a western. You're most likely not going to get this movie in English because it's a German production. And I think most jokes would make no sense to anyone outside of understanding German. But it's a very amusing, funny movie. It's basically a parody of the Western series slash movies about Old Shatterhand. I just want this quest to start so I can advance Buck's quest line. What do I need to do? Make this quest line start. What? But since I'm here, I can actually just already do the thing. So I do have that. I should have that. I should have that. And I probably should have that. So I already have everything. Okay. What? What? That makes no sense. Okay. Okay, that's strange. If that's true, then why is it then offered to do otherwise? I guess it's meant to work as long as Buck is not on the ship yet. Okay. Fine. If this information is correct as I just saw it, then we actually need to send Alina first before the questline with Buck continues. Which is interesting because I also know you can have Buck on the ship before Elena. You can, I think, have Elena before Buck. I guess this only happens when they are both on the ship. It's my best estimation. My best guess, actually. Strange. Well, if this is the prerequisite for Buck's questline, then, well, then I have no choice to decline going to the Everdor together with Elena. But I should still be able to send her alone. Oh well. So be it. Ceramic bowl. You know, this is kind of stupid that this can happen because you have no explanation for it. And if you don't know, you wouldn't be able to solve this at all unless you read it up. We are here. I know I've been working you hard lately. I hope you do understand. Everyone needs a little bit of discipline in their lives. Yes, we have heard this before. For someone who takes others to the afterlife, you're holding on surprisingly well. I do have one last request for you. It won't be an easy one, considering what we've talking about. Will you make the journey with me? No. I can wait. But this doesn't work out. Bro, this doesn't work out. If it says that I have to, then, huh? This shouldn't be. Okay, let me see if I find an answer to this. How to trigger visions of oil. You've completed the main storyline. And what? Recording etc. Visions. Post-game quest line in Spiritfarer can only be triggered by completing certain tasks. Finish the main story. Ensure you've completed the main story and watch the credits roll. Return to the game. Spend in-game time. Receive a letter. Complete Bugs quest. Okay. That's even more stupid. So basically you have now to finish the game with Elena, watch the credits, then go back into the game because this last quest line with Bug is a post-game quest. That's weird. Like, if I played this game without this information, I would never suspect that it goes that way. Because the game taught me, basically, I send spirits, and I will be the last to be sent. Okay, apparently it goes like this. Let's do this then. Yes. Thank you. One last thing. So, you were my first student in this place. I don't think you deserve a passing grade. I won't hold it against myself. And neither should you. A lesson you should learn from this. If life is hard, you should not be hard to do it. People have the ability to change. You have the ability to change. You can shape how you want to be. I know that is sometimes a tradition. Passing of a legacy. A token at the end. An heirloom. Something for you to remember my time here. I do not wish to give you one. However, I have prepared something greater. Tasks and requests from the great beyond that you will receive. A useless object will not make you think of me, but lessons will. Yeah? Hopefully, this will all be over soon. Let me think of something. Okay. I'll just say it. I just want to say, truly, from teacher to student, I am proud. You did good work. 12 seconds later. I've been thinking. When we get there, maybe, just maybe, we can hug. We'll see how I feel. This is the only time I will let you. Come on. Spiritfarer. Okay. The indication of the conversation with her meant to me that we are all going. I love this animation. But still, it wants me now to go. Okay. So, let's do that, I guess. From this point onward, there is no turning back. Do you want to continue? Sure. Will the cat talk to me? No, it's gonna be my sister. Cat stuff. Let it go.
Flowing through the seas of time, memories that were left behind bring us closer to the end of this journey where we grew as friends. Take me through the mist and storms in waters that are still unknown. Under guiding starlit sky, we will learn how to say goodbye. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But I know we will remember. And I'll take your hand and guide you through all the steps one takes to move on to a place, a world unseen to us all. But it's okay, we'll be together, my friend.
That's a lot of beta testers. But yes, we are not finished. We are 96%. That, well, that was something. It is. And it's not completely finished yet. So, what we have left is a letter we will receive from Elena, which will give us an errand. When we have finished that, then we can advance Bugs quest. And if we have finished Bugs quest, then we can actually go for the 100%. I will be honest, the moment you encounter your sister in this game, it becomes abundantly clear what this game is truly about. I just wished that when we basically go through the door ourselves, that we would have like some kind of more insight into our own story, or at least like kind of a summary, something like that. But I have not yet a conclusion to talk about, because I just want to do this. So basically we have just to pass time right now. We need to pass time, then we will get the ladder. I find this decision here, this decision with this post-game questing, kind of weird. You know, it would make more sense to send every spirit, then us last, and then as post-game basically like if you want to fulfill like leftover achievements that are not related to any spirits or quests, or spirit quests from your ship, that you then have still the chance to do that without the need to restart the game. This feels a bit off. I wouldn't have done that, because from a logical standpoint this feels wrong. Now I'm here, and I just need to make time pass. That's all I do here right now. I mean, in the meantime, I could probably finish Rat Shaker instead of being here and running around on my ship or fish. Or feed sheep. Okay. I think the reason I'm not sure if it's gonna get some more explanations into this. since we looked kind of at the story of Stella, it was abundantly clear that yes, she worked for an organization that helps people to die. And that's not an easy job, but she liked it. And every spirit we encountered was a person that had something to do with our life. This is basically a mind journey here. We are basically physically in the hospital at the moment and just wait for our passing. There can nothing be done about it. And we are basically like, you know, it's this flashing your eyes before everything ends, but in a very slow fashion, and we just encounter all the people we had something important going on throughout life, and we basically pass them on into the next life. Not actually really, but it's more like, it's more a clean the slate thing, you know? It's basically, it's basically another way of expressing the river Styx, where you are starting to let go and forget about your life before you basically move on yourself. That's basically what River Styx is doing. It makes you forget. And it's not something bad, it's actually something good. So you basically get like so-called a new start in the afterlife, where of course we cannot say what the afterlife is, if there's even anything, but like just move on with a clear conscience is a very nice idea of what happens when. And this is basically what we are doing. We are basically going through our own life and let go of those memories of these people that we have encountered until we basically are ready to move on ourselves. All in all, of course, that is a sad story. But it is a sad story in a very nice visual way to experience. But the interesting part is it is not very obvious about that until you actually meet your sister, who actually then starts to tell our own story. As soon as that starts, it is absolutely clear what this game is about. Now that I think about it, I want a hat like that. It's basically a mage hat, but improved. It's an improved mage hat. It's a star version of a mage hat. do I get a good morning from below? Right. Lactose intolerant. Should be maybe there. Okay, he likes old-fashioned food. Why are you back here? I'm confused. Explain thyself. Okay, I would say we just go here for no reason. How long is it going to take? Shoe sole. No, they're not a Call of Duty fish. Was this event as annoying as this? It's horrible. What in the techies. Whoever came up with this event. You should be banished to the Shadow Realm. Hello, would you like to deliver a message to me? Or am I going to deliver Lena again to the door? I guess I should do that again? I know. She wanted to go down, and then I was like, and we are at the Everdon. She goes back to her home. Here we go again. There's a chance that I literally have to repeat this before it moves on with Buck's quest. There she is. Okay, but yes, we do this again. Alright. On a completely unrelated note that has nothing to do with this game, yes, breaking the entire immersion. So I was watching like a VOD section of Corgi's stream, and he looked at the video where like 3 corgis went outside of their home, and it was snowing outside. And Corgi himself was like, "That's a lot of snow." And I looked at it and went like, "That's a foot of snow." That's not a lot of snow. But then again, that comes from me in a place where it is not that weird to have more than a foot of snow. Random intermission. Okay, so my hope is that I repeat this event and then it will actually trigger the last quest line. Interesting part about Elena is that, yes, she's straightforward, she is direct. But there's a difference between someone being like that through and through and someone being like that, but at its core, at their core, they are actually caring. They just express it differently. She is the weirdest character in all of this. But she has also the best hugging animation. Taters. Hi, Bob. Sure thing, Bob. Let me see here again. Return to the game. Engage in activities, get a resource, or interact with characters until a day or two has passed in-game. It doesn't matter what you do as long as time passes. Okay. 2 days! Do you understand what you are saying? It's like an eternity. Right, I never got her Spiritfarer. Ugh, no! No! Yeah, something. And then went to bed. How dare he? Pretending that he needs sleep. You don't need sleep. You're a spirit. I woke you up and you instantly left. Somewhere. I don't even know where you are. Ah, there we go. Good morning. Look, I have something to tell you. Now that there are only the two of us in here, you might have guessed already, but
Yeah, I can't really go through the ever door. It's really hard to explain. My guess would be that I've already been through it. In a weird way. In a weird, strange way. See what I mean? Sorry to break it to you, but I don't think there's more to it. You, me, us, this world. Listen, I really don't want to push you towards it. Frack no. But, you know, I think you should give accepting your fate a try. I'm really not one to give you a lesson, far from it. Funny thing, I don't even know if I myself accepted it. My presence here might give us a clue. That being said, if you stay, I'll try to entertain you to the best of my abilities. But there is not much I can do, you know. As if I were somewhat limited. As if an invisible barrier existed in me too. I kinda feel it, you know. Sorry, Commander. I'm really sorry.
Okay. Where are you going? Okay. So, I assume that was the first part of triggering stuff. I need just to pass time. It doesn't matter what I do. So, the quest with Buck has a connection to Francis, by the way. Sure. Okay, I get like both at the same time, like holy moly. Okay, letter from Elena twice and him.
Thrushes once again sang to us a simple message. Are you ready for a little side adventure? This one involves the wandering merchant Francis. He's below us. He carries cargo and stories and doesn't shy away from giving errands to adventuring rovers. You should run an errand for him. I'll explain it all.
One errand or a specific errand? Complete the proper errand. Okay. We also have now the letters from Elena. Stella, I think you've had enough time off. I've marked a few errands for you to do. Francis will provide you with the details. Stella, you have a bit more to go. I think you can upgrade your stations.
Oh. A merry adventure. Ah, that's right. I need to get into character and dust off a bit of my old method acting. Give me a minute. Ruggle, ruggle, ruggle. Hello, my dear. Welcome to my humble embarkation. I am Phyllis. I pillage villages and steal from the corpse of the day. I have their things. The things of the dead people. Fuck, are you sure about this? Sounds macabre. If you find more of these objects for me, I shall reward you and shower you with treasures untold. Phew, that was harder than I thought. How, how was it? Good, yes? I think I've nailed it. Buck wanted a somber tone. I don't know if I gave you a somber tone. I think that came across. Did it? You are adorable. So are you. But thank you so much. Let's see. And then a stipulation. Oh great, now we need diamonds. Of course we need. Oh god, we need so much tea and coffee, which I basically never made anymore because nobody needed it. But we can do this. We can do this. And we can do divisions of oil, which is also good. I need a lot of more coffee and more tea. Oh god, we need a hematite and diamonds. 5 diamonds, hematite. And I will assume he's not. I can get diamonds with XP potion and bottle plasma. Okay. There you can have a hematite. 11 nebula fabric. I'm not sure if I can do that, but I will try. Well done! You accomplished once again an adventurous task. Bards will once again sing your praises. The graces of Imelda will once again inscribe your name in their golden scrolls. You did great. Congratulations. Okay. What was it? Nebula fiber? Fabric. Nebula fabric 11. Let me see if I can make that. There's nebula thread. Yes, just click it away because that's how it goes, right? Okay, that's definitely enough. Okay. Yes. Good cholesterol, bad cholesterol. Okay, we need to make more coffee and tea. Coffee and tea. And we need a lot of more diamonds. Diamonds usually drop out of places where we mine on the higher end. There's also the XP potion which I could make. What is the other thing that you need for this? Bottled ectoplasm. Okay. Well, I can do his minigame once, and then maybe we can already get like 2 diamonds. A new adventure awaits deep down in the narrowest crevices of the underworld slithers a vile and villainous creature. A treacherous enemy who puts our newly gained peace at peril.
Oh, it's Kukul Khan, I know.
The Lizard King. Oh, the Lizard King, okay. Fallen monarch of the Slytheras dynasty. Long was he in waiting, cloaked by the shadows of the Kerlomin grottos. Long was he devising his grotesque return. But Commander, the ever-vigilant sentinel thrushes have warned us. Sentinel thrushes have warned us of his reapparition. He has been seen last in Edgeborough Lane. There is hope we can stop him and make him see reason. Onward! Onward to great success.
And then I did the one mistake of just going down and not doing the minigame. Hungry, huh? You are not that hungry, to be honest, but I will give you anyway something. As we have noticed, you actually like old-fashioned food. Could you... There we go. Okay, let's defeat orcs. But actually, I just need to defeat these guys. Because they give the XP potions. No. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me that diamond. Thank you. Otherwise I can't really do anything here. Should I also sell this stuff here? I have so many old shoes. It's amazing. Okay, coffee and tea. Which is of course very useful since I have one spot less to plant. It's like, right. I thought this would be over in 1 hour. I stand corrected, and I feel sad about it. Okay. Spiritfarer. Diamond. Diamond? Okay. Yeah, mining coal. Right. Right. Mining coal, was it? Okay. This is even reasonable and makes sense. That is, how dare, like, reasonable and useful. Actually can abuse this, which is funny. That's the funny part, you can abuse that. Game mechanics. Okay, it's going to be like, oh, would you like to do this minigame? And I say like, no, I don't. Okay, it is time to plant coal. To plant coal, that sounds so wrong. Egg, 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 egg. It's time to die, sheep. Whoosh. Meh. Milk that cow. Where are we? What? Oh, no, actually we are correct. I thought the music indicated someone else. Hello. It is time to plant coal. That's late. I want coal. Thank you. Are those trees growing on a giant turtle? Yes. Coal. Coal. Yes. Bye. Mew. Osha, what? Osha, 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 Osha. Correcto mundo. We will go to some place like this. Hey, my only bane now is making a lot of tea and coffee. And diamonds. Diamonds. I'm so used to the fastest ship that I'm like at this point where I go like, why is my ship so slow? It's like, god damn it.
Too used to the comfort of your luxury ship.
A lobster. Time to cut down your tree, enjoy. Ha ha ha.
They're taking our trees. Oh no. Back to teleportation. I don't even know what I'm kind of missing. Like ingot-wise. Yeah, could use some more. Go! Well. Almost there. Go! Oh.
are people so obsessed with gold? Right. We travel to some place. Turtles. Where are turtles? I have visited 2. Where's the 3rd? I remember there were 3. Maybe they are... Maybe they are all under the... No! Here. Found it! La 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 la. Give me those coffee beans. More coffee. Can I remove the beehive? I wonder. Yes, I have built it, but I cannot remove it, I guess. But I could build a second field. I mean, why not? Wait, that would be here. Yeah, that speeds up a lot of things. Actually, I will just make 2 of those. Depending how much it costs to improve them, they grow faster. Let's see. I need more silica powder. I need more silica powder. And then I can basically improve those 2. Let's do that. Quartz. Me smash. Oh. Improve. This and this. Then we do the same here. There we go. Okay, so she also gave me this, Francis? Oh god. Where are you? Beepa Bocarino, where are you? Okay, I don't see you. Coffee. 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 Tea. More tea. Morty. And this already has proven to me that this works with the coal. It's good. Glad about that. In the sense that you can plant something here and it can give you a diamond. What do you want? Yes. What do you want? Watering your plants during a rainstorm. Sounds efficient. Burning, burning, burning. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, I know. I also are disappointed in the fact that you literally never get any kind of sprinklers, or at least like a spirit that takes very good care in watering those plants. We travel. Yeah. In general, I wish that all the spirits would do more work on the ship than the, let's face it, lousy amount they are doing. Like, they come on my ship and they are like proficient, let's say, with cloth stuff, and then only occasionally they're like, oh, I have done something for you, and then they give you like 1 or 2 items and go like, yeah, and I'm like, cool, that took so long, because basically if I would go there, put like 2 materials in to make those, it would take me like less than 10 seconds. I don't want them to like literally shower you with those, not at all, but it just feels really not great when they're like, here are like 1 or 2 of this. When it comes like to valuables, like some of them give you valuables for just being on your ship, that is okay if this only happens occasionally and they give you like 1, 2, 3 randomly. That's okay with me, and I feel like that's justified. But with the more common materials that you literally need in masses actually, that I feel like is very underwhelming. there, Vilmos. How's it going? There's a diamond. There's another diamond. Other diamond. Neat. I'm not sure how many diamonds we now have. 6. I need a little bit more than that. But, like one more. Sure. You shall become the tree farm. Why not? Somewhat similar. What about me? How's the Saturday been? Well, for starters, I missed my actual starting time for the stream at 10 AM because I slept longer. Still, I started still earlier than usual, so that's a plus. In general, I'm doing fine. Feeling well, slept well. We are on the... We basically finished the game. We saw the credits, but we are doing like the last basically quest line to get 100%. And now I must make a lot of tea and coffee. Whereas, it is a good question. Where do I buy more coffee and tea? I guess the tea is in the second section of the game, and I'm not sure where coffee is. It's there. I just answered my own question. Okay, cool. More coffee we shall buy. Bye, shrimp. Bye, shrimp. Bye, bye, baby. Travel time. I was under the impression that this game would be finished within 1 hour. I was so wrong. Dum dum dum. coffee gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. A cup of tea for your stream. Something like that. Linden seed coffee. There we go. I buy a few of those. A few. Thank you. Well, thank you. Blum, blum, blum. Whoops. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay any attention. Hello. We are looking for tea. 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 Rice? Who's selling tea? Sugar and mulberry. Huh. Who sells tea? Hello? Someone must sell tea. Cotton seeds? Some pear cabbage. What? You wanna tell me nobody's selling tea? What? Okay. I don't believe we are. But I should be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Tea. Tea seeds. Tea seeds can be bought by Raccoon Incorporated, Hikarashima Lighthouse. Okay. Know where that is. It's here, I think. Oh yeah, tea seeds. There we go. Okay. There we go. Huh. Huh.
Go Power Rangers! Meow, 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 meow.
Out of all those plants and leaves, we get 2 tea leaves. Two. You harvested hundreds of tea leaves, but you will get 2. Well done. Keep going, son. I could also sing. Well, actually not sing, but make music to make them grow faster. But that's tedious and boring and slow. And only works on one plant instead of 3.
Me, 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 me. Wow, 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 wow. Me, 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 me.
Oh, it's tedious and boring. There's nothing I would do as Hades. But just let me buy some tea. It's okay. Now, I need Francis. Not only Francis, actually, I need... Before I go to Francis, despite that he's like literally there. No! More planes. No! No! There we go. I need one more diamond, I think. Yeah, I do. How's this coming along? Okay, it's slowly growing. I'm going there. I'm going to a teleportation point. Dance. Dance. And I'm dance, and I dance. Guess I wanted to go there. I'm a cat, and I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. You're not really that hungry, but okay. Could you also take a cup of tea? Oh, he does.
Wow.
You're a cat. Yes, I am a cat. Absolutely true. I also surprise other cats by petting them. Like, cat can pet another cat? Hey. Okay. I was like, I just gave you food. Why are you asking for it? And then I was surprised to get food myself. These are coming along. Good. Run, you fool. Run. Let's get that last diamond we need.
Keepers of Baradu. Mau, mau, mau. Bang.
You know, when you think about it, the actual evil in Lord of the Rings is another evil beyond a door that where it was banished, and Sauron is just trying to free them. But on the other hand, it's like, okay, it's an ancient, even bigger evil, and you try to free them, and yet... Maybe I shouldn't talk about that, because it's kind of a spoiler to the Rings of Power. So I guess I'm stopping here. Whoops. Okay, so now I have all the diamonds that I need. I'm still going to plant some coal in here. You know, thinking about this is kind of funny. You know, you plant a coal and then you mine the coal and you get multiple coals and a diamond from it. You basically have a never-ending supply of diamonds. Okay, we are looking for Mr. Francis. I assume Mr. Francis is not going into the colder territory. So, going to go to this island then. Sir Francis. Tea. More tea. White tea meat. Run! And then run more. Oh where is Francis?
Where's Francis when you need him? Or... matey. Yar, matey. Jag bockar ner. Me hearties. He is not here, nor do I see him anywhere, so... Let's go here. He often shows up when I go, like, here. And he's not here yet. That's okay. Let's go back here to the beginning point. Maybe there's the side quest which will continue? I don't know. 1 hour. Just 1 hour to finish the Spiritfarer, mon. Yeah, mon. You're gonna finish the Spiritfarer, mon. Yeah, man, it's Bob, man. How is Bob doing the man? L'amour. Right? That's why we go left. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Good job. Sun and the air can finally breathe. Yeah, actually they... Wow, they completely finished this place.
Oh.
Wow, look at this. I can't believe the work they did. I agree with that. Like, damn, son. It's closed. Who cares? Open it. Small glim bottle. That is precious. That's scary how silent it was. Whoops. Yeah, guess nothing to do. This place is livable now. I could eat off the rocks. It's so clean. You can do that. I wouldn't recommend it. There's Francis. I'm on my way, Francis. Don't go away. Away. So I recently started to play Zoneless Zone Zero again. And it's kind of scary how much they throw at you that you can do at once. It's really overwhelming, and I already played the game. And I can only imagine, like, people who have never played this game before and coming in now will be like, ugh. Coffee, yes. You are getting taken coffee.
getting farmed coffee. Do a farm check. Nat 20. Let's go. I got those canned jasmine tea from the convenience store. Sounds tasty. We need more tea leaves. Okay, we need more tea leaves. We have now 30 coffee beans, which we need. And I have everything of this, so... Good. I also have this, so sure, I'll take maple syrup, despite that it is not really that great. Tastes pretty decent, not gonna lie, for its price. That's good. Nobody likes a bad buy. How are you doing, coffee? Going like here? Maybe I go there. Rock, rock, rock. So let's have a look at this. Yes. Edgeborough Lane, which we need to go. And that. Maybe we should prioritize that then. Awa, awa. Awa, awa, awa. Call of Duty. An empty bottle. Edgeborough Lane. It's Oxbury. Old Central. Ambertown. There it is. Okay. La la la. Yeah. Don't try to start the minigame yet. Let's see if the game is nice. Thought you had reached the end, have you not? Yes, I have basically finished the game, but this is post-game stuff for 100%. And I will be honest, I have put like 60 hours into this game, so yes, I'm going to do the 100%. Like if I can invest 60 hours into this game, then I can invest. Like I invested 55 hours. I invested the rest, like almost 60. So yeah, whatever. Lizard King was somewhere above. There's the Lizard King. I am the great Lizard King, first of his name, great noble of House Reptilia. You are my loyal subject. You must do whatever I wish. Well, I need carrots. My town is hungry, poor peasants. They need food. There's a problem. We had food, but I ate it all. Oh no, that's such a Jabba the Hutt problem. I keep eating all the time, but I'm a proud monarch. I cannot tell this to my people. You must help me. Find me some carrots so I may feed the hungry. I have a sickness. Think about me when you do this. My loyal subjects, I'm so happy. These are some of the most beautiful carrots ever. I will have the greatest time eating them. If I'm not hungry, then how can my subjects be hungry? It doesn't make sense. You did well for your king. Praise me. Praise be the carrot, the mightiest of carrots. The Carrot King. I do enjoy large quantities of birds. I only enjoy large quantity of griffins. Okay, so that fulfills this part of the quest. Now we have to talk to Buck. If I find Buck somewhere. You can have rice. Where's Buck? He's asleep. Yeah, that makes sense. And I cannot wake him up. So I have to wait. He's awake. Oh, what a valiant effort. The Lizard King is a fierce combatant, and his taste for carrots is legendary. We should have planned more meticulously. I love this word. Nothing good ever comes out of helping the wicked, but a true warrior always tries. modest meal. Huh? I gave you this last time. This time you can have. I'm not sure. Does he eat meat? Yes. Okay, so I have done that. Yeah, we need still tea. So much tea. Body is a bit fuzzy right now. Okay, good. Thank you. Is it back to normal? Is it good again? It's normal. Yeah, okay. So Vivnoise tells me it's normal. Epitune goes on with this. Epitune, is it normal again? If it's still out of whack for you, Epitune, try to reload. If you can, just the player. Otherwise, reload everything there on Twitch. Okay, it's normal. Good. Thank you for telling me. Let's see how much tea I have. This 40. I cry. 14. 30. Tea leaves. See in this case. Okay, so sure. I didn't know for the most time the favorite foods of all the spirits. So therefore I cannot say with certainty that there wasn't like a spirit on the later tier that also enjoyed coffee and tea. And or tea, because this would have solved my current problem. I just stopped planting tea and coffee because I only had like the knowledge of one spirit who enjoyed it, and there was no reason to plant any of those. So like I said, if there was a later on tier spirit who also enjoys coffee and tea, then that would have helped now to have already like a good amount of tea and coffee in my inventory, because I would keep planting them. Because now I have just to wait, and therefore 3, 6, that's 12. 12. And 4, 16. That's exactly the amount I need. So we need to wait out one harvest. I wish tea was an ore. Then I could put it on the turtle and mine the tea from the tea ore. That would be a thing. A very useful thing. I mean, we have potato seeds, right? Why can't we have tea ore? 11 eggs. Egg. How's your hunger? It's lower.
This game contains visuals. Be aware of that.
Oh. Okay, that's good. Just in case, I just will plant more tea. More tea. Your name is gonna be More Tea. Because we cannot name you Less Tea. Lessy, like the dog. But with the tea. But no tea. Tee-hee. Oh, come on. The moment I'm here and you decide to stop windmill. Come on. I imagine the guy who basically did draw the blueprint for this windmill goes like, and then I made a joke. I pissed them off and they didn't even know I draw this blueprint with this function that the windmill needs adjustment to actually turn the sails. It was funny as hell and they actually thought it was a true windmill. And then he died in a fight.
It's so funny. Oh.
Funny. It's your bee spirit in the flower world. Hey, very nice. Do you like bee spirit? What is this? What is this game? How does that work? Yes. Be tasty. Yes. Yeah. Well. No. Basically discussed about this earlier, like why did we make the effort to basically name it honey when we can just call it bee spit? Because we so often tend to name things after what they are. So why not this?
But then people wouldn't buy it. They would be aware of what it is and would be disgusted.
Yeah. Quite fascinating that honey can be preserved for thousands of years. Delicious Egyptian honey now for £5 billion in your local grocery store. More tea. And bees.
Not the bees. Ah.
much tea do I have now? 22. 8 to go. 8 to go. Moo.
Ninja.
Right. Why is everything growing so slow? Oh god, It's always annoying because it shows me the Xbox controller layout.
There are no letters on my PlayStation controller.
Oh, it actually works on 2 plans at once. I stand corrected. And then it just stops. Oh, okay. It stops because it's finished. That's why. That's just 6. I need more. Was it this button? Yes. Imagine that would work in real life. We would never have a food supply shortage ever again. Yeah, I can stop.
Congratulations, you have over 30 leaves of tea. Now leave.
Yes, those are trees on a turtle. What just happened? Why I'm doing this? I don't know.
Hello? Do you see me? I'm different. Help me.
Francis? How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. You know, Gabe is afraid of making another Half-Life game, but Gabe could make another Portal game. It's not like we would be disappointed. It's more like, yes, more Portal. Meanwhile, Gabe is going like, we don't have the resources for a game. It's like, uh-huh. I need a Francis. Now I have everything I need, and now I'm at the whim of if Francis wants to show up or not. I don't feel like it, so I stay hidden. Cherry. Yes? Let's see if you're really hungry. You're not hungry, you just gave me some food. Okay, that's okay. Hello. Let us travel here? Oh, funny. That helped. Francis, show up, please. You're making children cry, Francis. How do you feel about that? Somebody think of the children. Run, ownership. Gently down the waterfall. Maybe he will show up if I go to the island. What a wonderful island. Amazing. And back. And there he is. I found his trigger. Devil trigger, yeah. You look like you need a hug. Well, get it from me. How rude. Okay, let's see how this is going now. Uh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I have done her quest. Now now I have to look at this first. None. 3 visions of oil? Did I do visions of oil? Mr. Buck quests. Lizard King and then talk to Buck. But you do not send Buck? Do you know? Do you not? Prove your stations to their full potential. Yeah, okay, I get that. Yeet. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking about right now. Spiritfarer. Can you send Buck? Already passed on. Constellation is already in the sky when the game starts. It's also the only spirit who was in the actual form and didn't need to transform when you met him. Buck will stay with you until the end of the game and he will keep you company. He will also give you a quest to complete, which helps you to keep entertained and engaged in the game. Can you complete Buck's quests? Okay. I see. Let me go and cry for a second. Okay, I'm back. I have my 100%. Hooray. I mean, he mentions that he thought that he was already sent. That makes sense. Anyway, well, that completes the game and gives me my 100%. Hooray! I certainly don't have all the achievements. That would be weird. Nope, I only have 74% of the achievements. Yes, I'm a 74% gamer. So there are five hidden achievements, which we don't know what it is. The ones I see here is complete all collections, which is tedious. Make all spirits reach the ecstatic mood at least once, which you have to already know when you start your playthrough. Build all houses and stations at least once on the boat. Well, basically I'm missing like these things that I never use. Discover all recipes. Now that is a total nightmare. Find and shelter all sheeps. What do you want with so many sheeps? Like, you literally don't need those many sheeps. Like, you would even be okay with 2. Yeah, but yeah, that's basically Spiritfarer. Let me down the music a little bit. Yeah, leave it at that. Well, what to say? First and foremost, I would. So, I have now a total playtime of 63 hours. And if I would have ignored these 100%, then I could have saved myself probably around 4 hours. I would say. So, yeah. In general, what would I say? So this is the third game from the same developer, and I would say in conclusion to those 3 games, I would say that first game had a lot of problems and needed improvements. The second game, out of those 3, I consider the best one because it is not as problematic as the first game, and they brought more or less a kind of unique experience with that game. I enjoyed that game, and it just feels like the best overall out of those 3. Spiritfarer got the most attention out of those 3 games when it comes to public image and exposure, so to speak. Because Spiritfarer also won like prizes, deservingly so. And I think the general idea of the entire story of the game is a good one. It also deals with the whole thing of letting people go, which is something everybody has to deal with in life. It becomes abundantly clear what the game is actually wanting to tell you with its story as soon as you literally run into your sister and you actually get to see your own story. Personally, I feel like my own story of Stella, the character, I feel like they should have put a little bit more information into that, because in general you have an idea what is going on, but I wish we would have a little bit more explanation to that, especially when you basically are at the end and you are sending yourself. That moment would have been the perfect opportunity for your sister, which is still with you when you are going to the Everdor, could have like made a summarizing of the story again and reveal a few additional informations. Because all we basically know is that, well, Stella had a family, she lived her life, she traveled around, she met people. Basically, all the people we are sending as spirits in the game are people from our life. And then we getting informed that we are in the hospital and basically are dying. And this is basically a game where you go through your life, you know, your life flashes before your eyes. It's this, just in a very slow way of telling you. And that is okay, that is fine. I just wish we would have like information what led to the, like what caused us to end up in hospital. That is actually not explained in the game, but I personally would feel very interested to hear. It is not essential to the game. Like, even if you don't know, it's still okay. I just personally would have loved to hear it, regardless. And if it was mentioned, then I will say I don't remember that it was mentioned. In general, when you look at the game from the beginning, you think like this is a very extremely relaxing and easygoing game. My personal experience is like, I would love to agree and say like yes, and probably depending on what kind of gamer you are, you probably would think and feel that this game is rather chill and relaxed. I felt actually kind of stressed, especially when we had like 3+ spirits on board, because you're constantly, especially in the first half of the game, you are constantly like balancing the act of attending your garden and your fields, and then they are not very efficient at that, and you keep watering them a lot. And then also at the same time, you also need to keep every spirit happy, which literally means that you constantly have to check if you can hug them, if you can give them food. Especially food is the biggest problem, because you are getting no recipe book. You have to figure out all the recipes on your own, which is okay. I just wish the implementation of the cooking book would be better, so I could just make food out of the recipe book right away. There's also no search function, no sorting function for those recipes or the meals you are. Oh well, with the ingredients, I don't need that. But in the recipe book, I wish I had like a search function, also categories, everything that would make it easier to find recipes, and then also make the food out of that directly, and not, oh, I need this, and then I go back, and then I go to cooking, and then I input my stuff. It's like, it's overcomplicated, and it doesn't need to be. Put a lot of emphasis on mini games. Some of them are good, some of them are annoying. And the other critique I literally have is that a lot of upgrades to stations are so late in the game that they mostly become useless. You know, in the beginning you have like 1 spirit, 2 spirits. Then it goes further to 3 spirits. Maybe you have 4 spirits on the boat towards like the middle of the game. And then it goes like into end game, and it gives you less spirits on the boat ship. And all these actual really useful upgrades, like a more efficient garden, a more efficient field, more efficient other stations that work for you, all comes in the second half of the game, where all of that becomes less necessary, to even becoming completely useless, to be frank. And I feel like as well the upgrade paths for your ship could be rearranged a little bit, or at least given access to earlier. Just like that makes the overall pacing of the game far, far, far slower than it actually needs to be. Because this is a long game, usually people have an average around 30 hours for this game. I had like twice as long, Because if you really want to be efficient, you would really just concentrate on the main quests and farm only the necessary things that you need. I did that. I did a lot of side questing, and especially in the beginning, you sail around a lot in the search of new things to discover. And that brings me to the ship speed that you can upgrade. This is as well not well placed. Like, it's nice every time you get it, but especially in the beginning, in the first half of the game, that's where speed of your ship is the most crucial thing that you need. But it feels like you play and then it takes a good chunk of time before you get your first upgrade for speed. And then you keep playing and it feels like they put it at 25, 50, and then like almost like 70 and 80. It's just like these faster things should come earlier, you know? Like the 80%, which is the fastest upgrade, that is okay if you put it like, let's say, around 80-85% of the game. That's okay. But I feel like the other 3 improvements for the speed of the ship should be literally like 2 should be before 50% and 1 should probably come around 60%. So in general, I find like a few small things in the game that I feel like could be much better optimized, or just done differently. Considering it is also a management game, like often I encounter, like in a lot of situations I encountered like literally just simple things like, I wish I had better options for this. Like, I wish I had a sorting function, a search function, or just something that makes my life easier to keep an overview of my stuff that is going on. It is good that I can track quests, but I also would have loved to have like on the screen when I'm playing, to have like a quest list on the side that I could literally like the rest. When you play, you have like these icons that tell you what time is it, and when you are sailing with your ship, in the top left you see the distance you have covered. You can turn that off so you cannot see it. Why not giving us the same option for something like quests? So I don't have always to dig into my user interface and go to quests and then see, okay, I need this and this, because often you look at it and it gives you like 4 things that you need to kind of find, and the amount, and even when building things, the same thing applies. Like, I need always to remember all these things from the top of my head, or I write them down on paper. But it could be solved easily by just allowing me to make a quest, a list of not just one quest, but like track like up to 10 quests, and then you can make on the right side a list of that, which I can like expand or collapse so it's not taking the entire screen, and make it so that I can like push it out of the interface if I want to, because that is convenience. It comes towards the player and says like, good, you want to do this? Good, here's the overview of what you need to do and keep track on. I just don't quite understand why they didn't do that, because I understand they want to keep the entire interface as minimalistic as possible. That's okay. But since you are already showing that you can also make the user interface that exists already on the screen, which is not much. Also, I can turn it off at will with the press of a button. Why didn't you do the same thing for tracking quests? I feel like here the developer should have done that. And I'm honestly kind of surprised. I wonder if people actually helped playtesting this and pointed that out. And I wonder if the developer then just insisted on this design choice. Hi Bob, shall I do that? So yeah. This is the typical engineering design war, I would say, where I say like in games sometimes you need to make a compromise and say like, okay, this is maybe not what I intended in my vision of my game, because design-wise I want this to be like that. But if you make at least the compromise of saying, I give the players an option to turn this on, or at least see it or turn it off at will, then you make a good compromise, because on one side you can still fulfill your vision and idea of the game, how it should be, but you also give an option to the players who do not agree with this design choice, but have like still the option to turn on things which they find are good and handy and are like more efficient for playing the game. So yeah, I mean, this is not this is not an exception in this game. It's like a lot of games do that. So yeah, I never made a game, so therefore I cannot really talk about the process of game making. But it just makes me curious every time I encounter it, because a lot of games I play are also going through an early access phase where they get like feedback from their own community about the game, and then it is even weirder to encounter such things, because I cannot imagine that people or like every single playtester went through this and was like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, in general I would say like, yes, it's a good game. I would say it is recommendable for people who would enjoy playing a game that takes time to finish, but also where they can just say like, I can play this game and not get bored of it. But yeah, it's certainly not an action game, but it is certainly a game with a lot of mini games and where you need skills to be good at. So yeah, that concludes Spiritfarer with a lot of time investment, much longer than I anticipated, but hey, I 100%ed it, so that's good. And as you see, 60 hours in.